Jackson, halo guys, kembali lagi bersama saya Bakagami. Hari ini kita bermain Genshin Impact. Udah lama udah nggak main, kayaknya ketinggalan jauh. Kita langsung saja ke in gamenya teman-teman. Let's go. Kayaknya ketinggalan jauh. Oh iya, update. Langsung saja ke in gamenya teman-teman. Walah update. Ternyata update teman-teman. Waduh. Ngeng langsung. Shoo. Gimana kabar kalian? Sehat-sehat saja? Baik-baik saja? Nah, selamat datang di channel Bakagami. Hari ini nyantai aja, kita ngejar misi di live streaming kali ini. Bermain Genshin Impact. Udah kangen. Udah lama tidak bermain Genshin Impact. Selamat pagi, selamat datang di channel Bakagami. Udah lama kan di server ini, di stream ini belum live Genshin lagi. Udah lama, wah gimana ini? Udah lupa. Oh, terakhir di mana guys ini guys? Anjir, banyak yang gak tahu. Udah lama tidak main jadi lupa ininya. TCG masih ada TCG. Walahe, kita ambilin dulu aja. Halo, selamat pagi. Sudah semua. Walah, banyak gini bro. Banyak yang baru juga. Halo guys, selamat pagi. Kita lanjutin misi.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Wah, ada
I've
auto
been
sekarang.
keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Pak Imon.
Have you never heard from mediating disputes and providing protection to solving? And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the...
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Wah, pencet.
That's right. I'm judging from the
Enak
look of
gindang
things.
lagunya.
I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. But how did...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence. But that's not uncommon for her, if you remember. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that.
Sounds more like...
Well, what's your opinion? All right, I've answered.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's...
Well...
And why would that be?
Doing something silly.
Most astute, no matter how one. Then if that can be done,
All right, that now.
Wait! Since... That's more like it.
far be it from me. You wish to say.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparation.
Melu silver. Kita ke Mail. Wow, banyak. Warak. Bahasa Indonesia nggak sih? Wah, nanti aja itu mah. Halo guys, selamat pagi. Pagi. Bisa lagi.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating. Were you always...
Yes, after the chief. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. And I doubt.
How can you be so...
Well, I couldn't see, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much, we Melody.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left. All right, thank you for your help.
Kondisi keluar masuk gedung opera. Tidak ada yang meninggalkan gedung opera selama pertunjukan sulap. Dan setelah insiden itu terjadi, hanya mereka yang identitasnya sudah selesai diperiksa oleh gardu sajalah yang dapat pergi. Walau malah kemana ide kebiasaan mencet C. Alah, pencet lagi. Lupa bisa pencet 2 kali di sini. Halo guys, selamat.
The investigation team has... See, I told...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that I'm sure you already know that you have... In other words, Linny knew...
That much...
That you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Pil nomor acak. Perangkat ini digunakan dalam pertunjukan sulap Disney untuk memilih penonton yang beruntung. Namun, Garda menemukan bahwa benda ini terus mengeluarkan angka yang sama persis, jelas bahwa seorang sudah memanipulasi.
have a look around. In the
Tidak membantu sama sekali.
So this is the... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. Wait.
Tali khusus yang digunakan untuk menjulurkan tangki air tiba-tiba putus saat kembang api dinyalakan di atas panggung. Penyelidikan menemukan bahwa bagian tali terputus tersebut dibuat dari material yang mudah terbakar. Halo guys, selamat pagi. Welcome.
Hello there. What?
Oh, this location. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce that. Sure, it's not like this is confident. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't the Magic Troop members. All simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all. Which?
Were the victims?
That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
Oke deh.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance.
Hilang dia adalah seorang pelukis ternama yang datang untuk demi melepas lelah dari pekerjaannya. Dia tidak memiliki perselisihan apapun dengan anggota rombongan sulap Line. Walah, kelamaan gak main jadi lupa adik-adik. Astagfirullah. Ada yang mau bisa bantu? Ada yang bisa bantu? Alah, salah lagi. Es di lor. Oh, door.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any new...
We don't have too... The thud? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terrible. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion that when the pyrotechnic...
Wait, was...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are...
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
Very good. Thanks.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. Sorry. And these are my companions. Would you...
Oh, new help?
Well, let's just...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the method.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That...
The back?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Ah, tebakanku benar. walaupun gak ngaruh ke cerita.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic.
I knew you'd figure out most of it. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right. See this flat, the box with the lucky.
This trolley can raise and...
I see. So that.
Precisely.
So that's how you did.
Once the box was lowered, the audience member would only be able to feel some
Right. You were
Right.
talking about.
yes. My assistant and I.
And what about
I was in the mezzanine space, and
Oh,
that's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
Lucu ya karakternya ya.
And by the
I mean, we are, and that's.
so
Baru tahu.
that's how it all worked.
Lynette would brief, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
we really don't know.
if not for that interlude? And yet, to think that someone. Could we have a look around? I think.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're...
Trik sulap. Dia menjelaskan secara detail tentang trik sulap tersebut dengan menggunakan kotak di dalam kotak. Kotak berikutnya penonton dipindahkan ke sisi seberang mulai terowongan, sementara mulai terowongan yang sama, Linny pun mengarah ke sisi berlawanannya. Sementara itu setelah mengganti pakaiannya, Linny dan asistennya akan mengambil alih interaksi yang terjadi di atas panggung. Struktur peti sulap di atas panggung. Kotak sulap di panggung memiliki lapisan tambahan di bagian belakangnya. Sebagian tempat bersembunyinya Lynette yang berpakaian Linny. Nantinya Lynette akan muncul di akhir trik sulap untuk meyakinkan pada penonton kalau Linny dapat pindah secara langsung ke kotak sisi lain. Peti sulap di sisi penonton. Kotak sulap di tengah tribun penonton memiliki 2 lapisan. Di bawahnya terdapat pintu masuk ke terowongan bawah tanah. Begitulah cara penonton yang beruntung dipindahkan tanpa disadari oleh penonton lainnya. Lagi.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
Sana sebuah kait logam atau bla 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 bla. Skip.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you and here's a broken.
Oh,
Halo guys, selamat pagi.
clothes are here.
But right. Ugh.
Genshin dulu nggak sih? Udah lama nggak main Genshin Impact. Selamat pagi.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon.
Catat Paimon, catat.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes,
Balik.
let's head back up.
Sekali.
Well, we've ascertained. Let's find a place to sort.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the guards have checked the area.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber.
In other words, the
Charges? That's right. This is how a trial goes. That's right. The statements from both, to put it simply.
This also precludes any kind...
Once both sides, then fine. Huh?
In practice, there are... Yeah. Because we've...
And even if that were...
I'm ready to break it.
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way?
Breaking out suddenly doesn't... Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with...
Wait, you're carrying...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demo...
I have eggs, sugar, and
Good work, you two. Then I'll...
These three are quite the interesting... And going from the way you had these two guys carrying up, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere. That don't underestimate beat. Anyway, give these a try.
Only...
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is the one... No need for it.
Saya terlalu baik, istirahat dulu lah.
All right then. However, we can a magician twin.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when every...
The flower vase and the thud, resulting in the shatter. Perhaps the criminal.
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey have secret...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand. Nor does she have...
From the sound of things, this... Your macarons... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe if Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons?
Oh, loose. Set.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Well...
Well.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking... It would be...
All right, this...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go.
It's time to go.
I'll be back if I find anything.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Wih.
My apologies, but access to the venue...
Gimana daftarinnya? Jam 8. Penyembuhan upgrade baru kah? Kekuatan petualang sudah lumayan kuat tapi masih ditingkatkan lagi. Apa yang ditingkatkan? Senjata. Oh, begitu. Yo, Pisun, libur. Tadi gua mau masuk Discord lu tapi takut lu ganggu lu gawe. Jadi gak masuk. Lagi libur nih, Pisun. Lep ini dulu, Genshin dulu. Udah ketinggalan jauh. Gabut cuy. Level 90 ternyata. Tanggal merah ya? Enggak. Libur aku mah tidak menentu, kadang ya udah gua masuk Discord ya, temenin lah lab gue. Nice.
Halo bang.
Yo, sup. Libur gua mah gak nentu.
Random banget bang.
Bagus kan kerendoman saya, penting lab.
Random pun libur bro.
Libur nyunya juga random. Kadang Rebo, kadang Selasa.
Berarti Minggu masuk.
Sabtu Minggu masuk.
Oh, anjing random banget anjing. Gak main yang ini, Wuthering Wave.
Main tapi Wuthering Wave itu udah beres semua misi utamanya. Makanya ini Genshin kata-kata ketinggalan jauh.
Genshin udah nggak ada yang ini bang, udah nggak ada yang
Just
main.
relax.
Iya,
Even
ya.
if everyone else
Udah dikit yang
besides,
Udah
thanks,
jadi
Navia.
game
Best of luck
game
to you.
pelit, game gikil, makanya udah tinggal.
Oh, tapi channel ini ada Genshin makanya aku lepin lagi Genshin versi vertikal.
Pada pindah ke itulah apa? Game sebelah Wuthering
Finally, you're back.
Iya, antara
Well,
Wuthering Wave
how
sama
did-
Honkai Star Rail masih
No,
rame.
no.
Yeah.
We're already. Well,
Gikil
now,
ya
don't
Genshin.
you all
Makanya
look
malas main nama.
disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But
dia
don't let
hapus
that
sama
stop you. I shall be terribly
sama
disappointed
Nightwatch
should
kan,
you,
Nightwatch.
my most anticipated foe, concede so
Pantesan chatnya
easily.
hilang kan. Sebentar. Hilangin accept cap-nya aja, Caps.
Since both parties are present, firstly,
Halo Andi
in order for the
Rawati,
audience...
selamat
Yes, of course.
pagi. Selamat datang di channel live streaming saya.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick...
Yes.
In that case,
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break
Udah pada
this case
diponten
wide
semua.
open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder.
That is simply your...
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One
Ini
so loud.
Huh?
Genshin Impact
Yeah, I'm sure he could.
I was right by the...
game 2000 berapa ini?
Look at those scales.
2020.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than
Lucu-lucu
smash your
karakternya.
alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Rock
Tell me,
solid.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now,
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to...
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell your first priority is to prove yourself. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infight. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the...
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
order! Order!
Order.
First, when the thud... Are these claims...
68.
Please answer my question.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to this.
What should we do now?
Granted.
292.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Your request is reasonable.
So, in that case, my...
String.
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We based our entire not to set the wrong tone or...
I know you've clashed, but our organism...
Right now, we want to...
That's right. I knew if it weren't... That's why I didn't wish... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending... Right. You met a fatu, but still...
Sorry. Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear...
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find during our investigation from that moment on.
Is that why you needed a home?
That's right. So after
That air vent was created during the...
what should have been that voice seemed to on the way back. After that,
Well, that
Tunjukkan
explains why you didn't
karakternya.
hear the...
because of that
Tapi
problem,
badut.
The only way we...
So, it was never my wish, but like I said,
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
okay.
Thanks for giving us a...
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Archon... Huh?
Suatu yang misterius dari dalam ruang yang berisi inti oret di dalam struktur bawah tanah gedung.
Flicker.
Aku makan dulu ya, Bang.
Yo. Oke.
Both parties have returned to their positions. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of...
That took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Jeng. Cari bagian yang tidak valid berdasarkan penjelasan kejadian di utara oleh pihak lain. Waduh. Kejadian untuk membantah pernyataan yang tidak valid mengganti dengan dugaan yang baru. Aduh. Aku gak bisa gini. Dari sudut pandang muda dukungan yang lebih kuat oleh setelah menemukan dan membantah semua pernyataan yang tidak valid, kamu bisa meningkatkan sanggahan dan menguak kebenarannya. Wede. Ada yang bisa bantu? Mengerikan.
As the countdown began, when the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise. So Linny proceeded to knock afterward. Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Oh, yang jatuh.
And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Dinay masih terus setelah hitungan mundur dimulai. Seperti ini. Dia mengaku tidak menyaksikan kejadian yang tidak pernah tahu.
Seems...
Si terowongan bukti yang sanggup membantu penjelasan pihak lawan adalah ini? Bukan. Suara dulu. Semuanya salah.
Seem.
Oh ini, pakai ini.
Seem. Lenny went to the room. According to Lynn.
Nih.
Lenny did not.
Dua yang gak ada.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Biarkan Paimon berbicara.
But he immediately used it. Once he reached that area, the crime scene had already. Finally, he reached the.
Hanya.
Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the...
Oh.
That's right, you tell him!
Keren,
That,
Paimon.
well, your denial is very straight. Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Bukan.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more...
Bukan.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box.
Asal pencet aja
Or
dah.
this means the same clue.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Sebenarnya dengan tepat kamu bisa masuk pelantaran berantai kali ini. Jika ini bukan lagi tersangka, maka rombongan sulap lain sajalah yang bisa mengotak-atik peralatan sulap. Lina menjelaskan secara detail tentang trik sulap tersebut dengan menggunakan kotak. Di dalam kotak berisi penonton dipindahkan ke sisi seberang mulai terowongan. Dan sama Lina pun mengarah ke sisi satunya. Setelah ganti baju, Lina dan sistemnya akan ambil alih interaksi di atas panggung. Kali terowongan penyebab belum diketahui.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Could there have been a third person involved?
Apa ya?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have... Could there have been a third person involved?
Oh, bukan.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Nice.
Huh? That can't be right.
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did,
Kebenaran apa yang
and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Cara bahwa ini tidak berhubungan dengan rencana kejahatan.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell, Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the mist... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The deceased's name is Cow.
Oh, salah.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The deceased's name is Cowl. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the...
Wah, satu lagi.
It would have been tough for both people.
Perkelahian Coel dan Haile. Ini tidak. Dari kotak aja penonton bahkan kalau dia mengirim ke suatu tempat dia juga tidak bisa. Kalau penonton pasti lihat.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utter.
If only we knew how Halsey Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real life...
Waduh.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Attention. Naon deh. Hold up.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Guys. Ada telepon.
The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance.
Anjay. Attention.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's
How could a person ever be transformed into water? Magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reason. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed... But given that we aren't making much...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an Guards, please step in.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical... We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had... The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids. One of these tubes was... The notes also state that these... As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is...
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means? Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust...
Order! Order! It is undeniable. Still, let guards. Please continue examining Mr. Linney. It appears your hypothesis...
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
Air dari lautan primordial. Cairan yang ditemukan pada garda di dalam koper milik Coyle tampak mempunyai kekuatan untuk mengeluarkan fonten menjadi air. Wow.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another The rope that held the water tank up... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was... the water from the primordial...
Wala, salah semua.
The deceased's name is Now it seems like the hook... The rope that held the water... Lynette was in the magic box. Lynette was in the magic... The rope that held the water... The water from the primordial... I remember there was...
Nice. Halo guys, selamat pagi. Maaf, fokus lagi ini. Lagi di tempat sidang.
It's Ace Detective time in the original plan. Cowell would tamper with the... When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the...
That actually links together.
Masih seimbang.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remains. His notes mentioned he had...
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that I shall now invite him on stage to share...
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other and we found it...
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Does this not clear, my dear citizens? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice... But upon his return, and ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool... Now, as much as I regret having... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collect. Is this the end of the...
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this...
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good... excuse me...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a look? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please. What in the world?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals, but once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the cut as the magic makers and stars of the show.
I understand.
Ada yang membalik keadaan. Aja klik. Ha, gak ada
And
suaranya.
voila.
Voila. Anjay. Loh. Ada lagi anjay.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So, the whole thing about people...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Lah, masih ada.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach.
Where should I begin?
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so that's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding in—
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that had I known that—
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lil.
Oh, ini di Hudson Hide ternyata, teman-teman. Tuan mundur dimulai menggunakan jalur di terowongan itu. Dia tidak ikut serta dalam melarikan gadis muda itu. Ini kah? Ini kah? Ini. Next. Ini berarti. Bukan. Ini berarti.
The strange sound.
Pertikan Lina dan Cowell berarti ini. Ini berarti.
The flower. Lillian.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Hanya. It's Paimon time.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian, her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt. He did not know that Lillian, mistakenly believing the two broke the flower vase during the struggle. But Lillian came out on top. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the...
Okay. Paimon. Bacot.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
So
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you... Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended.
What are you... No, I have no further.
Wow, look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience
Halo, guys.
reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed,
Welcome,
Cowl
ya.
thought of allowing
Hari
the
ini
water
lagi
tank to
main
fall, which would
Genshin
be
Impact.
also tampered with the rope suspending
apa
the
ya?
water tank.
Karena
Using the fireworks at the
gabut.
end of the... He poured the water. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic
Jangan
trick
lupa
officially
leki,
began,
leki.
the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. And thus became it. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended. As for Linny, he was in the... From this reconstruction of events... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separate, this case at least...
Yeay. Beres kah, beres? Satu jam gini doang, gelo.
As such, Linny and Lynette are a...
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an How did you find the water from the primordial sea?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Halo, Kak Bunga.
I was just... We were
Lagi
supposed to
libur,
play...
Kak
And now that you're
Bunga, hari
therefore
ini.
you...
Yes, our boss. It can
Yang
also be
mulai
made into a...
pagi-pagi.
We've been in the...
Lah, mencair, Cok.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Nah. Betul, aku gabut. Gabut. Libur, jadi ini. Jadi
So,
lab.
we're
aku
just going back now?
Lab udah nyuci baju, nge-lab.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even... But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the... I guess. But I didn't approach you with any... As for why that was how Father, who you might know as...
A knave?
That's right. Back when our parents to survive, I took my sister. To my surprise, before long...
So you went from
That was how we felt at first, but he would constantly...
That doesn't seem to...
After one, I waited along. The answer he gave...
Oh no. But what if
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is I managed to ferret out the look. All I saw... That's right. Father, the House of the Hearth welcomes you. For you, I was hesitant to trust, but she was also...
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the...
She has gained permit...
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at hotel to us orphans.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to...
It's all right. I just hope you can understand. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free.
I know. Balik ah. Kabur.
Bye, Linny.
Dadah. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us now?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
What's up, partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack? And given that...
I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait, should we have a Huh? Well, anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your...
You don't have to...
Let's go makan-makan.
All right, then.
Selesai. Akhirnya keluar juga dari ruangan sidang ini. Damn, boy. Lo adik sahabat. Hadiah reuni. Wow. Cuma 1.600. Kita mulai dari paling bawah. Let's go. Biar ada gerakan dikit. Udah lama nggak main. Biar. Nona so good. Kenapa harus pakai lip kalau bisa loncat? Court of Fountain. Iya. Halo. Selamat pagi. Game penuh warna gindang. Aduh, mataku tidak kuat. Aku tahu karakter Genshin Columbina. Apa tuh, Rojon? Cerpen. Iya Kak Bunga. Isunya lagi makan tadi, jadi nggak ada suara. Makanya aku ngomong sendiri sambil live. Selamat datang ya Borjon. Jangan lupa like. Bunga jelita baka. Apaan? Apa itu apa? Ya, bunga kan. Emang aku ngomong apa bunga? Wah. Sekolah aja dulu. Aku masih lama kok labnya. Oi. Baka gitu dong. Bakanya kurang panjang. Baka. Loh. spesialis, mengaktifkan spesialis zoom lens multitask atau ganti cepat peralatan. Menggunakan fungsi ambil foto spesial. Setelah menggunakan perangkat ini, efek awal dari mode tahan elemental skill framing, freezing point composition tidak akan berfungsi karena fungsinya diubah menjadi alternatif khusus untuk mengambil foto. Oh begitu ya, next dah.
Wait.
apalah. Tempat apa aja? Wibu habis. Ya banyak sekali nih. Aku harus mulai dari mana nih? Bakayaro malah diserah saringan anjay. Kenalasan kamu. Batanya merah. Biasa jam 8. Main once human, kalau enggak main ini. Main gak tahu secapeknya aja, mungkin sampai sore. Palingan kalau capek-capek jam 3-an oh. Nanti prepare lagi jam 8. Oh, produktif sekali gue.
Flicker.
Shine down.
Lupa nggak bisa ini. Oke, kamu.
There is no escape.
Santai aja, santai. Oke, nanti kalau pisun ada disalamin. Bye-bye. Oke, kita lanjut.
Add astra.
Misi aja dulu. Ya. Terus lagi. Aduh, apa tuh?
Add astra.
Strapler. Oh, ini satu. Liwe. Inajuma. Sumeru. Nah, aku punya dia. Konten. Lalu ambil. Temukan anak. Wagner. Pengen buat sesuatu. Sudah selesai. Wow. Bikin lagi. Enggak ada ternyata. Seperti biasa. Aduh. Oke, ini aja. Cuma 4, Cok. Nah, ini nggak ada gitu. Dari dulu belum ada ini. Pembuat batu. Kang Batu nggak ada, Kang Batu. Mana anak? Si anaknya di atas kalau nggak salah. Party. Nah, ini. Wih. Oh, skin baru. Oh, belum lanjut lagi. Cok. sign saat membuat. Oh ini. Skip. Ini siapanya? Siapa? Ini apa ada nih? Pakai ini. Pakai abang Ito ya. Mana sih? Perpartian gue teh. Ini dia. Party standby. Bocil-bocil. Nah ini. Geo. Garonya belum. Good. Akhirnya.
The campaign begins.
Comeback begin. Pesan penting. Bisa urutan party dalam daftar ya. Bang, lihat senjatanya. Kita lihat senjata karakter si Arate Iko. Nah, pakai ini guys. Pakai ini. Konstelasi ini. Ini masih 8. Status kayak gini. Crit rate 40, crit damage 214. 17.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Konstelasi 1, konstelasi 2. Lumayan babnya gede. Dah. Kalian nggak ini nggak tepin itu. Mana? Belum capek ngumpulin gitu. Di atas ya. Di atas ya. Bahagia. Walawe udah lama udah main ini. Nah, pulang. Cariin bapakmu, kakak lu no. Malah sampai situ. Oke.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. Ada salam dari Kabunga tadi.
Oh ya, salam balik.
Ya, udah.
jam berapa, Bang?
Nggak tahu, sampai sore kayak.
Let's roll!
Sampai sore.
Sampai malam lah.
Sampai kan jam 8 nanti main Cobain lagi. Lupa game ini tuh nggak bisa menghindar. Biasaan main wuthering web.
Shine down.
Shine down.
Let's roll!
Kabur.
Rise! This is order.
Kangen juga sama jurus ini.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Adam, go! Hey, I wasn't ready!
There is no escape.
Beres. Gitu aja terus beres. Banyak sekali. Aduh, PR. Aduh, kayak. Pergi ke bengkel tempat. Baiklah, waktunya ujuk gigi. Gak gawe, Sun?
Apa?
Gak gawe?
Lagi gawe.
Bikin apa?
Bikin ini buat grand opening toko. Kan aku WFH, jadi enak.
Hanya work from home.
Work from hanya Hajio.
Bikin thumbnail di kamu berapa?
Tergantung mau yang kayak gimana dulu.
Simple
Mau
aja.
yang aku startnya tergantung ini, aku kasihin aja lah fotoku, ntar mau yang mana kabarnya.
Anjay. Kasih. Ya.
Aku kirim Discord aja. Coba deh Bang ya.
Illusion shattered.
Saya aja.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Aku cuma ngelewat doang. Zig zaga.
Terus masuk kelas pertama.
Ini contoh-contoh ininya.
Ya, bebas mau yang mana. Aduh.
Sebentar, kita lihat thumbnail dulu, guys. Oh, gitu.
Ya kamu tuh kenalan komkat kan.
Ada yang ini enggak yang buat ML?
Banyak di situ.
Apa namanya?
Itu Bang
Final.
Bang Mik ML semua tuh Bang Mik.
Mik Marcel.
6. ML semua Bang Rijet juga ada bawa.
Shit. Belum sepede itu masang thumbnail muka sendiri ya.
Apa lah, santai aja Bang. Kita harus menjadi percaya diri.
Ntar.
Illusion shattered.
It's showtime! Bam!
Oh, ada suaranya. Kok tidak ada suara?
I know. She know.
Ini mana coba?
Belum ada game mabar.
Apa?
Belum ada game mabar.
Game mabar. Gameku cuma apa ya? Albion, God of War, udah. Sama Roblox. Enggak ada suara sih, apa sih? Ada sendiri nih, coba.
Aku juga cuma dikit. Cekrek. Anjay. Wang Suin jauh. Kita nyari primo dulu. Neng. Ojek banyak banget.
Hanya bisa. We were just the lovers. Seemed to go for love apart, for love eternal. Đang imo, đang mawi. Lah. Imo sok kan? Jangan salah.
Kalian
Jangan. Gunanya XP. Jadi guys, apa nih?
Supaya buat apa sih?
Apa guys?
Sabar guys. Tulisan pisun. Sabar guys. Saja dulu. Halo. Kalian sedang apa malah ngobrol di situ? Ada aku di sini. Parah banget. Game penuh cacit shot. Tuh naik lagi ke atas. Ini. Halo, selamat pagi teman-teman.
Time to go.
Tuh, ada teleport nggak dipakai, luar biasa. Selesai. Tuan bagus. Ayo kita coba pengorbanan. Kenapa Paimon? Masak delicious radish. Delicious radish. Sweet crab. Mushroom, bambu, sakura, full moon.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Radish vegan soup. Chat spasi ya, perfecto. Halo Adeptus. Asal yang sepuh mah Adeptus, yang bukan gua. Selamat pagi ya, selamat datang. Gimana meeting adeptus kalian, aman-aman saja? Saya yang di bawah ini masih menjalankan misi dari kalian. Sialan emang. Ada adeptus mampir. Tabibitos sedang mengerjakan misi adeptus. Sabar sedikit ya. Ada adep. Tuh lihat, misi saya banyak. Aneh bukan sefuh bang, aneh hanyalah adeptus magang bang. Magangnya jadi jadi adeptus ya, luar biasa. Rekomendasi api ini. Ini pakai gini. Salah.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Bang, aku mah nggak sepuh bang. Hanya melalui perjalanan yang sulit dan rumit saja.
Follow the wind.
Level 100. Damn. Karakter aku juga ketinggalan jauh kok bang.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Order guide you.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Whirling!
Crumble! I will have order.
Saya hanya seonggok traveler kok bang.
One with wind and
Bukan
cloud.
seorang seperti.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered! My apologies! Kamisato out! Semetsu!
Right!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Dor.
There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Whirling!
Crumble! This is order. Right!
Sama dong. Aku
Take flight!
baru komplek lagi nih.
Sakura swirl! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Dor. Sama aku juga ini sempat pensi, makanya aku tertahan di AR 59. Sedih banget. Sengaja biarin banyak misinya jadi nggak dikit-dikit grinding, dikit-dikit grinding. Ya. Oh iya. Hehehe. Aduh, jadi malu gara-gara air 59. Si. Itu ngulum air 60 ya. Mana keluarkan uit kamu, kita review si Adeptus ini. Keluarkan.
Huh? Doesn't you think this place is hiding some terrible secret? That's true. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? You think? Too bad Lisa's not working today. Other new places are meant for exploring after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
Oke, tunggu. Nanti saya cek.
Ooh, look, the stuffed wolf! It's so fluffy and soft. What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? We should probably just leave it here for now. This place...
Imaginarium teater terbuka. Tempat apa nih? Review nggak sih? Peraturan periode ini. Dehya Keus Keking Pisel Chiori Ningguang hanya diikuti oleh karakter undangan Pyro, Elektro, dan Geo. Pyro, Elektro, ayo. Semuanya aja. Jangan ini. Cuma ini. Dah. Banyak. Mudah. Ngapain cina? Bentar ya. Buset. Kinich, apa siapa Kinich? Pilih setidaknya. Masukin semua. Kita coba. Mendapatkan 2 level blessing gitu kan. Dapatkan Vanesia. Nah, ini gimana ini mainnya? Efek panggung. So, kita cobain. Sebelum review coba dulu. Yang mampir jangan lupa like-nya ya. Support lah dikit. Oke. Support lah sedikit. Wah. Ini. Siapa aja? Gas. Karakter banyak sama ini, sama level gede ya. Aku belum pada dibuil masalah.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. It's no. Don't waste my time. Delicate as silk. Let's get it on. You asked for it.
Pukul. Mantap.
Buckle up. Next customer. Check. Scrub some color. Scatter. Submit. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Ada damage dia.
Don't blink.
Oke.
You're dead meat.
Damn. Damn. Berat cuy.
Oh no! Sorry! Guess I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit.
Gak bisa ngandelin satu karakter, anjay.
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right. Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... Wait. What's my name?
What's your name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a
Namamu
pretty
Raden
deep
Mas
sleep,
Serigala.
huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Kamu adalah orang terkenal yang dikenali seluruh dunia dan disukai semua orang. Ah, ini aja.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon...
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream. Okay, concentrate. All right. So, if I'm not mistaken...
Okay,
Aku mau bonekanya.
You mean... I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, and I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for her to me. All these events are indistinguishable from now on. And I found myself here. And like I said, I wait. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, our goal is to set foot in every corner of...
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer!
You bet! We're the real deal!
Mana itu mau skip? Nggak ada. Skip.
Is that so? And better make sure I do my duty as concierge and come back here anytime if you get tired.
Too long. Oh, ini dapatin poin perbanyak kejadian. Ntar aja dah. Ini aja. Keluar. Ada tempat keluar. Wajir. Yo, absen. Let's go. Kantor meong. Ya, gak jalan absennya ya, tidur. Angin sepoi-sepoi menyapa. Mana exitnya, anjay?
I'm afraid I still have some work to do before everything is ready. If you'd like.
Sabar. Nih. Ya koma, ya titik. Wih, tidak terdaftar. Mana? Uitnya tidak terdaftar. 8198666. 6-nya hilang. Nah. Bodoh. Punya bocil ini dia. Bajingan. Emang. Ayo Bang, semangat Bang. Ayo Bang, semangat. Yang semangat ya, yang semangat. Ya, nggak apa-apa. Tuh saya juga masih gini Bang. Aduh, kasihan banget deh. Gak apa-apa lah, 720 kor, biar terlihat semua nyata. Ini exitnya gimana? Oh ini. M adalah map, creator lobby adalah ini. Kita ke Sumeru. Ke fonten. Telepon. Boleh kalau mau minta gendong boleh. Saya siap melihat saja kamu digebukin. Aku siap melihat kamu digebukin. Wow, kita lihat with temannya. Sebentar. Ternyata masih ada juga yang bermain game baik ini. Ternyata masih ada yang bermain game baik ini. Wow. Limanya hilang. Oh ini. Cus. Walah, pemain ini level 90 semua. Iya ini bagus nih, 12/3 udah keren teman kamu Bang. Wah aku nggak bilang kikir ya, wah bukan aku yang bilang. Aku tidak bilang kikir. Aku nggak bilang kikir, bukan aku yang bilang. Percaya.
One with nature. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Order guide you.
Udah mah.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Shine down.
Bagus. Ya, aku percaya. Tapi aku tidak mau melihat lebih. Karena apa ya? Karena aku mencintai progres akunku sendiri. Daripada melihat orang lain akan menjadi iri dan dengki. Mendingan lanjutin akun kamu sendiri dan bermainlah. Karena itu yang dicari, satisfyingnya. Wede. Oh iya. Betul kan? Progres sendiri lebih asyik. Ini lewat mana lagi? Yang mampir, yang lihat-lihat jangan lupa like. Kabur. Oh, lewat sini. Masih ikut-ikut.
Illusion shattered.
Level 110, luar biasa.
Whirling snow.
Levelnya aja mentok ini. Yoi. Ini siapa sekarang? Oh, Jero Sopo ora iso gitu ya. Meme-nya. Betul. Persetan dengan lanang kecuali itu Jongli. Persetan dengan lanang-lanang yang ada di gacha, Jongli adalah utama. Persetan dengan yang lain, Jongli adalah yang utama. Yo, yang mampir jangan lupa like. Like nggak sih? Masih iya mampir doang nggak like. Support lah sikit. Apa cenah?
Take flight.
Di pasir ada es berjalan. Lucu.
Whirling snow.
Ini damage-nya nggak lucu, nggak ada damage.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Farming, grinding.
But a momentary distraction.
Farming, grinding.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Walah weh. Bisa gitu aja. Harus muter.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This is order.
Kejar. Nggak ada damage.
The wind knows me. Shine down.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Let's get down to business.
Nggak bisa. Tidak ada izin.
Illusion shot.
Defract.
Yaelah. Malah kasin. Jelasnya ada di bawah pasir. Halo, halo. Selamat pagi menuju siang. Lewatin ah. Kabur ke sini ah. Aduh gatel. Yo Virgil. Jangan lupa minum. Gem. Apa sih lah. Aku siap mendengarkan kalau ada fitur skip. Skip. Bang, kenapa nggak dibaca? Baca sendiri. Udah gede kok, baca sendiri. Yuk, let's go. Oke. Ada Virgil. Halo, selamat pagi. Welcome. Anjay. Kontrol kiri untuk Widih. Aku menyelam. Main di air, guys. Widih. Ya, oke. Bisa. The real suara air. Aduh. Ini suara airnya, Cok. Catat mekaniknya. Yoi, biasalah. Lagi libur gua, Ibrahim. Lagi libur saya, jadi bisa pagi-pagi live. Setah. Dari lokal baru tuh. Sudahkah? Apa itu? Oh, udah itu. Lah. Itu dia tadi. Apa sih itu? Beda-beda kah? Berbeda-beda ternyata. Buka. Menuju mermaid. Masa kemarin mah bisa diambil semua. Nggak bisa ke sekarang. Cuma di HP doang. Nggak bisa dibuka. Oke, malah nyelam lagi. Swing, swing, swing. Siapa makanan wae, Pak Imon, Pak Imon. Makanan darurat kita harus dikasih makan terus, guys. Itu caranya. Wih, panjang. Skip. Sini. Satu di sini. Oh, gitu ternyata. Buka. Cangkul, cangkul. Oke. Kesimpulan adalah menjenguk ya udah. Hero.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Beep 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 beep.
Flicker.
Donkah dong. Sering. Wareg. Halo guys, selamat datang. Channel Bakagak.
Shine down! Wind strike! There is no escape!
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Bentar. Malah ada WA. Libur, jangan diaku.
Here you go.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Here you are.
Well now.
Scatter.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Ha!
harta karun sudah diambil sama Paimon. Periksa ya gimana aja. Sini aku lawan anjay. Kira nggak berani maju sini maju.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
The brat. Solidify. Quake! This is order.
Illusion shattered. The clouds high. The birds come. Now you shall perish.
Into the wind. I will have order.
There is no escape. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Inazuma shines eternal.
Kok masih suka? Aduh. bintang film. Apa tuh? Apa tuh? Yeay. Keluar juga. Nice shot. Teleport. Habis. Oh iya, belum klaim. Oh, di situ klaimnya. Bentar. Banyak kristalnya, Cok. Cleaning ability. Wih, sudah jam 11.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But stop. Oh, don't worry.
Guys, kalau nyari gua ke air dulu ya, guys.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in fun.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not, well, yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also. Oh.
Oh. Halo guys.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this is all?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities. It's not that I don't have. It's easy to guard it, which is exactly why the Spina di those highfalutin. It's all. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true.
I've heard that there's a long line.
Yeah. Guess that's Spina.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady Farina. All right, I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do. Valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of.
You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try?
No.
All right. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating.
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so normal.
What the
you know, like you.
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in in any case,
Kita nyelesain di Fontaine dulu misi utama. Teleport dulu. Itu balikku si nelayan lucu. Panas ya. My titty is hot. Oh my god. Dasar pergil jahat. Tepuk tangan nggak menjelaskan apa-apa. kaget.
Ad Astra.
Adventure. Kok nggak ganti-ganti ini? Dia di mana-mana ada. Terus. Terima kasih sekali.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Thank you for completing.
Ad Astra.
Udah kan sampai 60 terakhir. Teleporter. Bagian hydro damage bonus setelah normal attack, short, bloom, attack, elemental skill atau terus satu lebih efek biar nim yang berlangsung selama dalam dari satu efek nim yang dimiliki mencapai 3 lapis. Attack akan meningkatkan ini. Hydro damage bonus meningkatkan 49-15. Efek biar nim yang dihasilkan oleh normal attack dihitung secara terpisah. Skill dan level boost meningkatkan jika karakter yang mengenakan menerima damage. Efek meningkat damage di atas akan meningkat 80% selama 5 detik. Buat yang cewek tadi, lupa. Ini apa baru lagi? Bonus pemulihan. Saat karakter yang mengenakan memberikan pemulihan kepada karakter di dalam party akan memberikan efek yearning yang berlangsung selama 6 detik. Wow. Buka. Saya adalah burung dapat.
Looks like we're back here again, huh?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since? Yes, that is what I was once. But I do not know how I came to be like this either. No matter where. But now. No! The thought of me. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look. Perhaps that is. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you... It was a state of neither. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how... I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Suruh jangan mengejar aku, itu ceritanya cewek ini.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Anjir, jangan langsung perang.
Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance!
Sugoi cutscene yang sangat not bad. Wow. Hampir terlepas. You know, I know.
I should thank you for
You know
lending
I
us your
know.
sword there, Chlorand.
Aku tahu. Kamu tahu.
But before
Kamu pasti tahu.
I believe that following
Mr. Callus's last wish.
Do not!
Sorry, Demut.
Thank you for your...
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much. Your performance tonight.
And what?
None of these mecha. I can only conclude.
What?
Yes.
I will continue in... Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten to...
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too!
Oh, come now.
So cute.
As such.
It will take...
If it were me, I would have joined the...
All right, you two. That's enough.
Halo kawan, aduh nama kamu panjang sekali. Fiona-chan sangat menantikan makan siang gratis. Weh.
Well, to be honest,
Namamu panjang sekali, jangan lupa like ya. Aku sudah baca nama
parted
kamu.
that the Fanta
yang
tasted
panjang
kind of salty and icky. Fanta?
So the Fanta...
Yes.
Spina de Ros...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Bo. That's when I figured out
Ada
that
apa
you...
kawan? Mampir ke sini.
Speaking of which...
Kamu menemukan live streaming ini kawan. Jangan lupa like-nya ya.
Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
Terima kasih.
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name doesn't... Since he saw that, but he never gave testimony. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will... Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say... And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Like itu gambar tombol
Demoiselle,
yang
do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. We also have some plans...
Don't worry, you two.
Kamu lapar kawan. Dan kamu butuh makan. Tapi programnya belum berjalan. Diona cantik banget. Diona teh. Diona teh. Ini apa? Diona teh. Inikah? Inikah kawan? Kamu suka yang seperti ini kawan? Tuh, spesial untuk kamu. Jangan lupa like ya. Nih, lebih dekat. Nah. Jangan lupa like-nya kawan. Aku udah memberi Diona untuk kamu. Waduh, kok bisa? Wah, apa yang nggak bisa? Tuh, kamu mau lihat apa? Aku putarin sama buat kamu. Kita review dari belakang. Ekor hitam berpola hitam oranye, hitam kuning dengan rambut pink. Wah. Udah kamu nggak nge-lag, aku skip dulu nunggu kamu nge-lag. Nanti kalau udah nge-lag baru. Nunggu kamu lag dulu belum nge-lag mah nggak diliatin lagi dia warnanya.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted any.
Very good.
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's
Lah, bukan kurang kasih sayang bapaknya, tapi dia diajarkan untuk mandiri, kawan, biar tidak manja-manja sama kamu. Aduh. Waduh. Waduh. Kayak setimpangin. Bebas. Itu mah terserah kamu. Coba kalau sudah subscribe bilang ya. Aku mah gak mau maksa orang subscribe karena kalau channel ini menarik pasti di subscribe. Kalau tidak menarik buat apa subscribe? Ya kan. Subscribe dan share ya, jangan lupa. Terima kasih. Oke, like-nya sudah mantap.
So,
Nanti
this is
aku
Your accommodations have been arranged.
Okay,
under the present circumstances.
Bentar ya.
After all, we don't
Seems like it's tough.
Luar biasa.
Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
What?
And no. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Keluarkan
But I do not at the time. But strangely, that even after being serious,
buka aja.
How could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
Keluarkan kesombongan yang luar biasa itu. Gas. Sap.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact, and now here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I risk. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly.
Wait, if Callus was such a good...
No. Perhaps people love watching the...
But how could...
And there is one.
Her? Yeah, that's not...
Miss Clorand. She knew Master Callus, but there was...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that, yes, that is our...
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound... Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Nanti setelah cutscene berikut.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Sudah. Lah, mana? Ganyu. Aja punya ganyu, dia punya ganyu. Nah. Widih. Inikah si kambing? Bu, 2, 3, 4, 5 niatnya. Kamu punya si kambing, luar biasa. Kok animo? Oke, Kairo. Sudah, good. R5 dong, mengerikan. Kukira ininya enggak R5, ininya 5. Kok ternyata konnya 5. Ternyata senjatanya saja. Bang, tadi ada ADS anak kucing yang jatuh di ghost. Mau aku nolongin, udah tuh malah kucingnya lompat lagi ke god. Meninggal gitu? Meninggal maksudnya? Lompat ke god? Meninggal apa gimana itu? Oh gitu. Ini. Gak tahu, gua baru main lagi di Ona. Gak, ini si Brojon. Kucingnya meninggal. Lompatnya ke god. Budi punya primadal jet wing. Ini rank 2. Wah, oke. Bodoh. Apaan ini, anak kecil dia pakai ini? Waduh. Jatuh di lantai 2 nggak ngaruh. Kan kucing punya kaki di pernya. Pernya ada kakinya. Gimana sih? Apa ini, anak kecil dipasang-pasang? Waduh. Apa ini, spiral abis ini? Waduh. Apa ini? Sudah ya. Aku lanjut ini lagi. Yayao emot yoi. Apa itu?
I'm unslept, huh?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin. And
Hana gets the but
no, I just returned after going out.
Kli
for a
yang
while.
paling imut dari
I did
semua loli-loli yang ada di Genshin.
Unfortunately,
No debat.
this name seems I suspect is no. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice if the Oceanid you met.
Aku makan
So,
nabati
Novelet,
dicampur
in that
sama
case,
pentolan
let's go
sama
talk to him,
bumbu
shall we?
kacang. Bumbu kacang. Bentar. Mau dicek juga boleh. Mana? Artefak. Ini kalau bisa diganti biarin jangan ada dep boleh. Ini oke. Ini boleh. Ini rata gini. Rata begini 14. Wajib. 34 coy. Bagus. Ini nih kalau bisa ganti nih. Crit rate, crit damage tetap dipertahanin, attack sama depnya hilangin nih depnya. Semangat ya. Ayo dipilih. Kamu pasti sukanya lolinya yang ini ya, Brojon. Lolinya yang ini kan kamu, Brojon.
Oh, fine.
Pasti kamu lolinya yang ini. Betul kan, Brojon? Tinggal dikasih bumbu kacang.
Huh?
Mana Lansan? Gak ada ini Lansan. Siapa Lansan?
Book learning alone.
Itu juga belum jadi nih. Kurebe isin. Kayak ini gak sih? Kenapa pakai ini? Nih pakai ini. Si jelek. Dori sih lumayan, tapi Jepangnya kayak Aladin. Ya. Waduh. Selasa Jumat. Kita farming di sini dulu lah. Ayo, bentar lagi jam 12 kamu bisa sambil makan. Dan jangan lupa ditambah bumbu kacang. Wih. Apa? Brojon, kas apa tuh? Dia tidak tergantikan. Gas. Siapa yang batangnya punya dua? Aku.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Stabilize.
Siapa yang
I
mau
will
kasih
have
batu?
order.
Jongli saya kons 1. Mau lihat artefak? Nih artefak saya. Tuh, pakai ini aja. Full damage. Apa itu tank-tankan? Full damage. Tinggal ini ganti kalau ada yang bagus. Begitu adik-adik. Ternyata masih pakai ini deathmatch gitu. Wow, condensation resin belum dibikin. Lanjut. Aku belum banyak karakternya. Ini juga ketinggalan jauh. Nih, biji.
Shine down.
Here you are. Deflect.
There is no escape. Ha! Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud.
Oh, kayaknya game sebelah itu deh, Conquest Taril ya. Aku juga main Conquest Taril.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Crumble.
Spekpc yang dua.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Scatter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Aku main dan aku masih bermain itu game. Aku cuman main Genshin, SnowRunner, sama Truck Simulator Amerika. Kamu bermain main mobil-mobilan.
Quake. This is order.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Defract.
Beres. Emang boleh semudah ini?
One with nature.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. I will have order.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Aku gak kebeli tuh. Bukan gak kebeli sih, lupa beli. Truk simulator, bus simulator.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Ya, jauh semua.
Illusion shattered.
Aduh, udah mati. Tidak mati.
Scatter. One with nature.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
Shine down.
Ini mau turun ini.
There is no escape.
Stop. Aku akun Steamku isinya cuma simulator yang nyetir-menyetir. Nah. Kalau aku gamenya yang kayak gini doang, kurang menarik. Tapi aku mainin yang aku mau saja. Semuanya simulator. Kamu pengoleksi simulator kah? Apa kamu menggonjot apa? Waduh, kamu mau menggonjot apa? Iya, jarang-jarang kan? Jarang-jarang. Ya, jangan setiap hari kamu menggenjot mobilnya. Teleporter. Rame nggak tuh New World? New World, New World. New World.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Wow. Niat sekali kehidupan kamu. Mengkoleksi gamenya simulator aja.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Ya, Emi. Tuh, aku bikinnya kayak gini ya, Miko-nya. Budug. Oh. Berarti developernya cuek. Kikir pasti dah.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are.
See? They've got great...
Yep, yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to
Ya
crap...
betul,
no.
John mah.
Oh, yes.
We're here to date.
Of course. All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thank...
Sering. Betul.
Please come in.
Masuk, ya. Assalamualaikum. Aku pun pengen karakter dia tapi kemarin nggak sempat main.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervous.
It's all right.
Kapan ada lagi si
I see.
Pilete?
In that...
Bapak Hakim.
Who knew that Neverlet would be so easy to talk?
Padahal gamenya menjanjikan ya biar bisa dapat duit di gamenya. Tapi developernya tidak bertanggung jawab.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain there are no records of him either in the files.
Kira bakal ini kalau emang rame gitu, komunitasnya seru, mau nyoba, banyak iklan itu nih
Miss
iklannya
Navia,
nongol.
I can understand how you feel. Your father
And what? Are you trying to No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After you even told me that in your eyes, the value, if you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? Was hanging... There are still... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my... It's not so much... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler, and climb on.
Gamenya 600-an, DLC-nya 400, sejuta. Sejuta. Sejuta mendingan beli ini aja pipa 2025.
Navia.
I'm fine.
Kalau enggak.
You're right.
Now that I think of it.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and that thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that.
Karena apa?
But
Ya.
didn't find anything of value.
Karena gak punya skill.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying, yeah.
I really think... All right.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Do you want to go with me now?
Iya. Bisa.
All right.
Apalagi kan kalau pipa apa namanya? Komunitasnya jalan gitu. Jadi ada pertandingan-pertandingan kayak gitunya jalan. Paham gak sih maksud aku? Sorry dah. RPG, JPG, kayaknya kalau
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Pesona seru kayaknya. Tapi aku takut turu mainnya, euy. Game RPG takut turu ah. Duh jauh. Ya dulu beli gamenya dulu terus RMT pas ada duit baru beli DLC. Daging. Penyelam 9. Tapi ya bersyukurnya berkat Neword aku bisa hidup dari tahun 2021-2023 akhir karena pas zaman itu aku nggak kerja sama sekali ngandelin pendapatan dari situ. Bagus lah. Kalau sesuatu yang bisa RMT kayak gitu yang bisa ngasilin duit ya kenapa enggak gitu. Walaupun gamenya nggak update misalkan. Karena kan balik lagi duit dari mana? Udah mah nganggur gak ada duit kan? Tapi bukannya peminatnya lebih banyak yang di luar. Emang Asia banyak minatnya juga, peminatnya banyak. Walau gitu doang miss. Ye, gak kena. Hahaha. Oh iya, kamu betul. Asia luas betul. Gak salah. Betul. Nggak, maksudnya peminatnya bukannya game-gamean luar gitu, lebih banyak daripada game di Asia kan. Ngikutin pasar juga beda.
Show them right now.
Kalau ngeliatin pasar kan beda-beda.
Right here, right now.
Coba dulu asal pajak AE di West restoran steel lilit akun kedua. Oh, Henry ngapain di situ? Kok terkubur sih di situ? Seniat itu kah bikin akun sampai 2? Seru itu kah maksudnya? Lu panjang. Banyak kok server peminatnya, tapi kalau sekarang mah semua server udah mulai sepi karena tiap update itu konten berulang, event lama di rerun mulu, jarang banget ada new konten for player end game. Monoton gitu, monoton. Itu terus. Gak ada yang baru. Ya begitu. Belum coba main game. Wih, yang baru.
Here you are.
Come on out.
The wind knows it.
Flicker.
Alhasil banyak yang meninggalkan gamenya padahal seru, tapi ya kalau monoton bosan juga. Betul. Tidak salah dirimu. Siapa yang gak bakal ninggalin game tidak update? Cuwiwiw.
Here you are.
Right here.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Time to go. Oh, itu di ujung. Walau malas. Kalau Genji kan terhitung rajin ya. Kalau Genshin itu kan basicnya ngelihat.
Wow, what a huge
There's no need to. My father was the one who. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and
Ada banyak
conquest.
saran dan
It
kritik
symbolizes Spina di
didengar,
Rosula's
jadi kan
bright and
update
limitless
terus
future.
walaupun
And Paimon
lama
thought you were bluffing when you Paimon was confused, but
progresnya.
now that Paimon has seen this ship,
Well, pues so.
Mungkin open world terlalu cuek gitu. Mungkin ya, aku kan nggak tahu. Aku kan nggak tahu, foto aja saya. Dan award juga udah banyak youtuber yang berkredit tapi aspirasinya nggak didengar. Nah itu poin utamanya adalah itu tidak
Time to go.
didengar. Terbungkam kah terbungkam? Itu poinnya kalau developer tidak lihat komunitasnya ya tertinggal gitu. Padahal game udah mahal-mahal. Ya kan?
Malus, we're back.
Apologies for the... You said before that you still had some business.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember, right, Malus?
Yes, the case was quite similar to...
could you tell us a...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance...
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink synth, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely... As he oversaw
Boss is uncompromising. Not only that...
Yes. Recognizing that, the man's name was that night. But then...
Makanya kan ini Genshin aku
Sounds just like
tinggalin
Lenny's.
berapa tahun? 2
Back on it,
tahunan
though.
ada.
I
Karena
now
ya
believe the most precisely.
ngejar
but
satu konten
considering it now,
buat apa
it's
gitu.
almost certain that they belong.
Sama
You're
kan
right.
Jacques
yang
was an
nonton
emperor.
juga kan
I
nggak
think
terlalu
this...
banyak.
On that note, however... Our opponent, even though
game aku
Spina,
juga
there
kan
is
nggak
no
game
need...
If
ini
that's
terus,
indeed what he wished for,
Genshin
was I
doang.
not the closest person to him? What was the
Justru
point of him
malah-
dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here.
Tinggalin biarin banyak
Callus
konten
the
kayak
unfaithful.
gini.
Did he think
Aku nggak tahu
I've never
kalau-
accepted that? I want to find
Navia.
This is
Reward.
indeed...
So you do know
Ditinggalin
something else,
apa
Malus.
ada update lagi
Yes, I
nggak
do.
tahu tuh,
But
belum
what drove...
belum pernah main.
And the serial 5 years was nowhere knowing all of this. But as long as... If something were to...
Right. So
As we've seen, boss...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If boss's spirit... I'm sure he'd...
No.
Kayak
Is
buat
that
player
the
sih ada
amount of
konten banyak
confidence
kalau
he had
game
in me?
ya monoton paling
And
cuma
what if I
edit
was never able to
season,
make it to
spam
where I am
Dominion,
now?
Raid boss, event doang, event juga kayak misal winter tiap tahun. Iya ya.
Yeah,
Kayak updatean ini
I suppose, but thankfully,
Monster Hunter
he
World.
rarely talked to me about complex matters,
Kan gitu doang.
and thus understood
Nggak
little
ada
of me
updatean
as a
lagi.
person. Huh. Malus, what was the key?
It's the locate when he was threatened. But if you want...
why?
Tapi kan
If we know...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting
baiknya itu
against... There's no
akunnya bisa
telling what might be lying. But a single... The worst
apa
case...
harga lebih
Well, you
apa
saw...
sama aja
Things
harganya.
are-
Harga
You sound
akun
like you
kamu.
put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk.
Thank you for all of that,
Kan
Malus.
kalau jual akun pasti
Let
ada
me
progress
think. When I announced
game-gamenya
order,
kan.
if the vendors did, after several rounds, the first...
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
Ya, kalau kamu misalkan nih ada MHW World,
It's a
kata orang
guild.
rame
In
ya
the
tentu
beginning,
rame.
they were only...
Apalagi kan mulai
Yes,
dari nol,
it's
banyak
The final
konten-kontennya.
suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards, since Thierry is...
I see.
Kalau MHW
think
gitu.
that the...
If you want to
Karena dari
invent...
awal sama kayak Neword ya
You're too
pasti seru.
kind. And before
Tapi
I
kalau udah
forget,
endgame ya
proving boss after that
palingan
incident, if it might help.
nyari
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
aksesoris kayak
I
gitu.
hope we can work.
Yang attack plus 4 damage buat nambah damage kayak gitu. Setuju nggak? Kalau udah endgame ya gitu, ngulang-ngulang terus kan per minggu diganti itunya. Eventnya lawan bos ini 2 minggu ke depan lawan bos ini. Gitu.
It is settled then.
Ya, karena udah ada
Please
duit,
excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Dan udah endgame jual 1.5.
Thank you for arranging.
Ya, kalau emang menguntungkan ya.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from...
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Iya.
I'm sorry.
If it's a...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't
I didn't know how to... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regard...
Would you mind
Makanya
sharing it
sekarang
with
mah
me?
gue mainnya kebanyakan
I
di
always knew
simulator
that my
doang.
husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
Ya.
He told me he had
Itu
many
pun tidak
regrets. So when Mr. Callis, he tried to be as... They found out...
Papa didn't say...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only late. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, even if...
But Mama, Papa
Simulator
always
juga
wanted
masih
to be
rame
a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Kenapa
Well,
harus tidak kan?
Yeah.
Kalau suka
Then you should hold on,
lanjutkan.
regardless
Kalau
of-
tidak suka
thank you.
tinggalkan.
Thank you.
Simple.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think that's...
Percaya bahwa Yogut diperintahkan untuk membunuh Kala sementara selama tidak berang untuk tidak mungkinkah celah senang membunuh diri saat itu atau ada hal lain yang masih tersembunyi.
Are you okay, Navia?
Siang jadi supir, malam jadi
I'm
budak
fine.
koyo.
Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby. And we should
Siang
be able
jadi
to find
budak
Thierry
koyo.
and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Malam jadi
I'll get myself
pemburu
together on the way.
zombie di Onshuma.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also, after my partner, can you do me a favor and...
After that, my first react. But when I got...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Tapi gue ajak Glenn naik turuk bang.
At least from the gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on.
The
It didn't even... Did he lose all faith?
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people have... But it was Mr. Cat. No matter what...
Don't worry. You and all...
Aman nggak aman? Awas hati-hati nanti dibom bakudan. Bahaya kli, walaupun bocil-bocil. Kornetnya pakai Kenaiknya pakai mood.
Thierry, it's...
Oh,
Oh.
oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't...
I mean, Callis to defend, it would be next to him. Anyway.
Yes.
Ya.
What
Malah
happened at the...
game-game yang bisa di-mod itu
if you
lebih
want to go
seru
through...
That'd be much...
Of course.
Modnya
Why
yang
do
nggak
you ask?
ngerugiin,
Well,
tapi
so... if you...
jadi ada hal menarik.
If I had to make an analogy,
Dari
when you
konten.
order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make removing a syrup, so I can promise, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
Ya jarang-jarang kan lihat klinik dari Arizona ke Nevada. Ya. Bukan jarang lagi emang tidak ada. Bang, jual apa bang? Bobby Caut. Makin lama namanya aneh-aneh. Beli. Buset, duit aku segindang. Kali dia ajak bawa overload size.
Hello, how may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Sure.
Gak kelihatan nih kalinya.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to...
Yes.
Oh!
That's right. I also witnessed your... To beat the Hydro...
Oh.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as...
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt, if not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas. But rest assured, Navia. Poisson will always remain a safe haven. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Dari Idgenshin, sebentar lanjut menikmati hidup jadi supir truk sambil dengar koplo.
If anyone dares...
Thank you. Uncle Mark, do you have any news?
The confrérie was... Then I heard the sep...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
Sama aku juga ini lagi libur. Makanya aku live dari pagi. Kalau aku live seringnya jam 8 malam kalau live. Tapi gak main Genshin, mainnya on
We talked to all three suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Game-game
Anyway.
survival open world. Iya. Sedangkan orang beda-beda.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Sahdubat ngopi ngudut, nyetir, dan dengerin musik.
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's
Biar
a
jam
good
segitu jam
point.
gawe gua.
So,
Jam 8
what would
malam.
make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that
shift?
you think, given everything that, but who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth...
Ya, aku kan... Oh...
Florent? But...
so you're saying...
Exactly,
Kalau gua kan
he can't.
kalau kerja
And
dari
even if he
pagi,
could,
dari jam 9
I don't think he would
sampai
be able
jam
to
6.
dispatch...
Pulang kerja sampai jam 7.
Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah.
Jam 7 sampai jam 8, sholat,
Who could it
istirahat,
be?
nah baru lab gitu.
You know, if you...
Could we be missing...
Buset sampai
The suspect is not...
sampai
Even if I
pagi,
don't want
dari
to
jam
believe
8.
it, I'm starting to see how
Berapa
things
jam
could all
ini?
tie back to...
Well, we still have another
Jam
trump card on top of
berapa
all the
jam gawe?
theorizing and speculating.
Yes, we need far more...
Navia, here you are. Oh, Yeah.
Emang kerja jadi apa, bro?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, how?
that's what I thought. If the charge against...
Right.
Yeah.
Jaga kandang singa.
Huh? Split up?
Katanya si
What do you
angka,
mean?
tapi gue mah biasa aja, paling cuman barang gerak doang. Iya, kegeser angin
Since
paling.
this is a trap, you're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Penjaga konter.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that...
See you there!
Kukira security.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Saya kerjanya dari jam 8 sampai pagi.
One with nature.
Cuma kalau malam counter tutup cuma nyetak garskin. Garskin itu apa?
According to Malou's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Apaan tuh garskin? Cuma kalau malam counter tutup cuma nyetak garskin doang. Jam 9 sampai jam 5 sih. Wah, buat anti jamur HP susah jelasinnya. Google. Oh. Ah, ya. Nah, kayak gitu.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. You're right. Navia's
Gak sehat sebenarnya gue malam terus cuma begini.
It would appear that I must. Do you accept the?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard. However, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would appear. In that case,
That case had nothing to do. Huh? What's
What? I told you. Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception.
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. And if my
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for...
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person...
Aka Dr. Tirta.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh?
I've heard of that.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Kemarin. Kalau lu gawe apa, Bang?
Please let me remind if the
Yes.
Di tempat
In that case, I think members of the guards.
wisata. Jaga ini. Jaga alat biar gak dikabur.
Mr. Marcel.
Apology. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. To the case of only through a...
Navia, come on. If that's enough to me...
exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Buset.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula, during the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute. Callis was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Katanya sih angker, tapi gue biasa aja, nggak pernah ditolongin kayak yang lain. Ditongolin. Gimana?
These are the known facts about the case.
Angker itu bukannya dari bawah sadar kita ya?
After that,
Terasa ada makhluk A, B, C, D karena sugesti dari cerita-cerita gitu. Walaupun emang ada, tapi kan kalau apa namanya? Balik lagi ke sugesti sih. Karena yang tonton dari kecil ya.
the testimony, however, this assassin first.
Halo. Yoi. Lagi mau main Genshin gua, Arif.
A pile of bananas.
Ya, kalau benda gerak.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for.
Nah itu masalahnya. Mungkin sudah sugesti terus kerjanya nggak nikmat, nggak dinikmatin, nggak disantuin. Nah itu. Kadang gabut jadi nonton apa gitu.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Meow.
Wait, you're.
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the
Itu
crime.
poin utamanya, bro.
You should provide a
Gak
rebuttal
punya
if you
duit
wish to
buat
prove your
ngudut.
innocence.
Then, may I add one? I may not have. We should be able, considering this. That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investment.
Maybe you should. Alternatively.
My second question has to do with the. Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense. I thought about this. The dissolving my father could have exposed at that time what was certain.
Boss once told.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us, of course. The guards might eventually figure out the truth, but what good would that do? Had this up, but by staying silent, I was able to be. And once I had figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I would so. That's right. Do you have any? Of course, all you need. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus.
Champion duelist.
Since that's your testimony.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not...
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are in my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Sap, meledak.
And
Ini
at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of him. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it, though.
No need to appeal.
I will try to. On top of that, Does a person have to be physically... I know that even with... Alas, who won't feel at least a little... But if I were to just... Do you know what the...
I suppose you...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. In addition, but...
Yang penting mah gawe ngeuna.
Is there
Ulah aya
anything...
nu
You can also
gerengseng.
take a look at my border entry
Eta
records.
poinna.
Or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the...
Seems like she... At this rate, Navia will be convicted for...
I think you've done us a... But aren't you going against... We wished for you to... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And it never has been. The biggest difference between the people whose family, many people's, and whose image is it a man named...
Pokoknya mah hayang nu batang, hayang nu elektrik, yang penting mah nyantuykeun tah eta barudak. Sap. Buset, langsung pindah ke sini dong. Dah. Well,
into the wind, as one with wind and cloud.
Yang penting mah ulah aya nu gerengseng gitu.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Well, barudak, well.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Kamehameha.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Flicker.
Right now. Right here.
Into the wind. Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Mekanik air.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Let's go. Ting 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 ting. Bentar. Pasang air. Kadang masuk ngagibrik nonton astronomi gening teh alam teh jembarnya. Jir jembar bahasa di mana ente jembar? Oh. Orang mana ente? Bahasa jembar gitu.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
This is order. Gather.
Di mana itu bahasa?
Here you are.
Emerge right now, right here.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Come on out. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Ngeri tontonan nama.
The fun is over.
Quicker.
Nonton nama materi gelap dan kuantum. Tontonan mengerikan ginang. Aduh, buset.
After all that, though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Nonton di YouTube mah loba tapi halus mana mah bro, nontonnya materi gelap dan kuantum aja. Kurang palingan nonton iya animal. Naon ngaranna? Nu hewan-hewan nu di alam liar gini. Yo mana pika?
What's this over here?
Gelap dan kuantum.
Looks like some kind of experiment. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's how can someone write something that terrible and then you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep
nonton
going.
lagi ucing ngagerung.
So that wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by
Orai
dissolving
ganti
people over
kulit.
and over?
Ih nepi astronomi edan.
Huh?
Teh euy.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial
Kadang pergensinan
disappearances
teh
case.
sekarang.
You mean Vache is the one who
Mun
did all
Genshin
these
rada oke lah.
experiments?
Filsafat.
So that's it.
Ilmu filsafat dimasukkan ke Genshin.
If that's the case,
Ya,
why would you want
mengerikan
people
mana bro.
in any case? Whoa.
Keren ente bro, keren.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordials. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Ada sinte rasa buah. Damn. Beep. Sensor. Dilarang.
Let's see what's
nungkul ari kataikan mah
Callus.
barot.
Navia's father.
Tenan naon
this
bro.
seems to be...
Setidaknya nama elmuna menang seetik gitu.
This should prove the
dua
existence
kata
of
mah.
the third person, right?
Bener bro.
Hmm.
Nah, bisa jadi
We
banyolan
still
di
the old dogs that
tongkrongan
we can
yang kayak
act.
gitu
I
teh.
concur. Let's send... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of
Ngebajol
correspondence between
keluar
the
filsafatna
higher-ups.
kan rada keren gitu keur ngobrolkeun HP naon jeung filsafatna keluar geuning edan.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Halo, selamat siang teman-teman.
This is where they make all the things. If you dilute a paima, we'll take
Streaming hari ini bermain Genshin Impact.
We've looked at almost everything.
Kalau yang mampir jangan lupa like
No
guys.
wonder even Neverlet was it that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be sure thing.
Geus tara nongkrong wing mah balik gawe geus we cicing di mah. Bener. Bener, bro. Berat filsafat di bawah tongkrongan. Nyamun teu filsafat nama astronomina atuh, bro. Keur ngobrolkeun ieu naon nah lauk bisa berenang jol aya astronomina.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find
Coba mun gawe ngobrol jeung baturan tah jol ngomongkeun astronomi tah halus tah, bro.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Bye rek SpongeBob rek ieu ge.
Biar.
Asli.
Isn't that Vashe's love?
Yang penting menghibur aing geus gawe mah udah butuh hiburan. Udah butuh.
So Meg, the final Nick Marcel. Wait, but Marcel.
Kamu nonton urang pada ilmuwan, bro.
And whose image is it a man named... Oh. I was what?
Navia, we're back.
As expected.
Just how
It's all right, Monsieur Neverlet. Given their confidence.
Ngarangga orang pada arunik atuh. Salah. Salah terus dipilih. Hah? Ngajan anger teu ngarti ge.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know after your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to you even created...
So that's it. And with that, this information, well, you fixated your... So, you...
You also never...
Or our determination.
Your
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you...
Do you think... Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades, they said there's no way a human being can turn it. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Bagaimana radiasi nuklir mengubah tubuh manusia misalnya? Tah eta. Len Filsafat lain eta mah.
You only have yourselves to blame.
Astronomi eta
You
anjir.
spend years dead.
Kok nyeritakeun di dia
Promised each other that we would
keluar
always
astronomi
be
itu.
together. Wherever she, but I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't do you all see? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed I spent my entire life.
The suspect is exhibiting some.
Don't touch me! Then yeah, please, then yeah. Don't think bad.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charge.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his. During an underwater expedition, Binyere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others. He began to kidnap to cover his tracks. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that however, as he accumulated wealth to fund after exchanging, although the assassinate and just recently, however, his attempt thus conclude. The oratrice. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique, guilty.
Guards! Take...
Good. It's...
With that,
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true cult?
Yippee! He's heard some... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely.
The day our late boss had always hoped for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tidak
It's
apa-apa
finally
ATS asal bahagia. Jangan di caps
Well
lock,
now,
bro.
hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Techbot.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Padahal udah dimatiin
Please wait just one
itunya,
moment, Mr.
apa, caps
Tartaglia.
locknya.
What now?
According to court,
Oh, come on.
please respect the.
All right, I'll.
Ya nggak apa-apa, santai aja.
Through
sama
evidence
gua mah.
presented in the guilty part, we now turn.
Ini juga ada teman ngobrol, tenang aja.
According to the guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! What's with this verdict? Is you.
Huh? This has never happened before. The oratrice...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else...
The judgment of the guards.
Nyantai aja, Pisun. Anjay.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Genshin apakah berbatas itu Dewa Waktu?
He's activating his spell legacy!
Bisa-bisanya eta.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Atau apa rencana dari Hexen Circle?
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't know what happened. What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has...
Yeah, so are the verdicts
My dearest, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty
However, and if you thought child had nothing to do with this, everything, all the shop. Now, having said that,
So she chose to make her escape.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the... However, please be assured...
After all,
Mengeri gendang bro, bahasanya bro tidak bisa ini diikuti oleh diriku aja. Diriku bingung untuk menjawabnya, jadi diriku diam saja. Apakah kamu menerima diamnya diriku?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Betul. Main Genshin mah mending
Thank you.
Kudu dibaca,
I was being led away when I
skip,
finally realized
skip,
something. I erased all...
Are you still trying to prove your
Jadi
innocence?
kan,
Give it up. You've already been
gitu ya.
convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the...
What? Give an inch and you...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what...
This request, is it worth...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the inst... Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dan cekap istrina ulah di bawah deui.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So...
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! Where are you?
Hey, wait! Beacon...
Vinier, is that you?
Pamit
It's
dulu
me,
momen
Vache!
mandi bola.
Vinier!
Boleh.
It's been
Yang bersih
all
ya,
this time.
bolanya.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my
Bye-bye ya,
everything.
terima kasih ya
I
sudah
really
mampir.
don't know.
Leona dan sangat
If
menantikan
not for
makan
you,
siang gratis.
if not for you, it's all because of your...
Wait, you are not...
You're right. I am not every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved,
Our thoughts circulated. I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for. But did you ever consider? You are a liar. The only thing you. From the moment you.
No. Yeah.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the but on top of that, she also said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Vache. Halo. Wih, menakutkan. Dendam kah? Dan fase. Hujan lagi.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a...
Oh. It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina this time, though.
It's been the dearest...
Well... Huh? Yeah, I believe this to be fair, though. She was trying to
Oh, yeah!
Anyway, Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal. It was thanks to...
Oh, that's...
Anyway,
what is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right.
Halo, selamat. Siang, teman-teman.
This is where my father's...
Huh? Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case...
In any case.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice, anyway? There was once a time when I didn't know, which is also, I believed that Mr. Callis proved me, if not for him, Mr. Callis, and in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say, this regret is that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your...
So, you're
Sorry about that.
Didn't...
Let's not disturb...
Saat perdebatan, anjay. Sampai sore.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father? I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it... Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, is there any... My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment... For many years, as a divinely... Not only can it... Which is all to say, I was not a... In any case, based on Farina... While we do intend... If we did in...
If you ask Pine...
Is there any... That the sea levels will... Does that appropriate...
That's right!
Yes, up to... Rumors have it.
A prophecy?
Two parts of the prophecy. Speaking of the... If the rumors were true...
What?
Is there anything...
So...
Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's life. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly... Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, is there... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, Top, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there. Didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Guys, sudah labnya. Terima kasih ya yang sudah mampir, yang sudah menonton, dan apalagi yang sudah nge-like live streaming ini. Mungkin saya sudahi dulu untuk live streaming hari ini. Udah lumayan 4 jam 25 menitnya. Terima kasih yang sudah mampir, yang sudah subscribe. Saya izin pamit dulu. Mungkin nanti jam 8 malam saya live lagi bermain. Nggak tahu bermain apa. Mungkin sampai sini dulu aja live streaming Genshin Impact.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ya, itulah kata-kata
But where
terakhir
are
dari
those who share the memory?
Zhongli. See you next video. Bukan video apa? See you next live streaming. Bah, itu dia. Terima kasih yang sudah